Yes, we would like to load.
What else would we doing here?
Did we talk to everyone here already? Oh, I guess maybe not because
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already.
yeah, your
I
mom
told
knows what's
her I
going
would
on.
too. I'm sure she's not worried. Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by Nice. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected.
How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's
That is true.
Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. He killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Everything else will fall into place, or so I thought once we solve it.
Why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies.
Yeah, we had a
too.
great conversation with them. Remember that?
Fascinating.
They talked about the Mandela effect and everything. Those guys are awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oda and Iris are awesome. They have more of a grasp on the situation than we originally did.
Ain't that some shit?
Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa. Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but Date, come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
What?
Oh
Is this
my
real?
god.
Sorry. I want to see Tessa's panties. I really
Oh,
want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
Why?
I'm not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
We'll just bend over like 2 inches.
Momo and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Bitch, you have no idea.
Yeah, of course.
What a shyster.
You evil
And show me your panties.
pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Who wants a handshake from a girl?
Yeah, exactly.
He does not just want a
Tried
handshake.
to tell him.
I want a really close, tight
Iris
hug.
took Moma's hand and shook it.
Yeah, you'll sniff it later.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
And you sit on my lap.
What would you like for Christmas, little girl?
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Sorry, never heard of him.
Seems no one has.
Real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down, there must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit laws!
Oh, well, she can pronounce it. I sure as hell couldn't. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Oda more about Nikes. Third, the Sajima estate. Sajima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. In which case, he might be a part of Nikes.
That is very true.
I need to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
Can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Freudian slip.
Well,
That's one of my favorite things to talk about.
take this with you.
Game has all the language, Mandela effects, Freudian slips. This is right up our alley. Momo opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't
That's a
find
smart
it.
dude.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Jesus, man.
It'll be fine. Relax.
Yeah, we got this. We've been decent
Yeah,
with this
yeah.
whole thing so far. So what do you want to go to first? The Matsushita Diner, Shijima Residence, or Bloom Park?
I would say the diner, because if he gives you any information that you could have Sajima here slip up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, very true. Start from the top of the diner.
Anything else, chat? Got 2 on Diner so far. Guess we're doing diner. Oda and Mizuki are both in the diner.
Exit laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. All right, Oda, what you got for me?
I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Full of politicians when the
They've only
souls
been active for a
corrupt
few
like
decades.
puppets.
But
Oh
since
my
they've grown to be
God.
the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati. But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the watch-in system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
They sure do.
Believe everything she said.
About Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life. My light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate.
Okay, we got it, we got it.
itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
They sure did. Very strategic.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
But not excited.
Good point. Yeah, like, why are you here?
Well,
So she's their friend.
Date,
And she likes soda.
can I...
Oda dressed and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
Yeah, it couldn't
I know
hurt.
she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Where's your father? Where's Renju?
if you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason.
Yeah, that is
Thought it was
weird.
suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to budget. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
And about Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth. But just 3 universes? What about 277,828,182,845 universes?
That's more like it.
Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
Just when you're not wearing pants.
About Ota.
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but
Shut up, stop being a bitch.
Hi.
Yeah, right.
Lucky they like you at all.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Time to move on. Sajima Residence or Bloom Park?
Residence.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the residence, I guess.
Save the park and the fun for last.
What do you think, Chad? Where should we go?
Anybody?
You both said residence?
Yes.
Yes.
Residence it is. Sajima Residence.
Chad's like, I don't give a fuck. Just play the game.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Garden stone. Where's the life signal coming from? A giant green glob. If 4 connect, they disappear. Oh, never mind. That's a plant. It's a plant. Not a blob. Not a blob.
What about the person standing in the back by the cabana? Are those people?
That's so. Next to him is... It's
What are you doing out here?
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment she knew she fucked up. No, I didn't say that. 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Nikes is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one obvious choice.
To the park where the murder was.
I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
When did Renju come here? Friday night? Or was it to place Shogo's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I could keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You wanna challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right! Line up next to me!
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I had no choice. I would have just stood there. Would have been like, you win. I lined up next to Iris. You do not have to race this girl.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. How fast does the person have to be that stabbed her? If she was
Right?
if she's running at that speed.
From an active cop.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of the Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system? I don't know. I mean, they both have the same name and they both involve eyes.
I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Uncle?
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
Didn't
prisoner
he come up
86
with
or whatever
Aset,
his
too?
number is.
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband.
Heroes never
With a group
die.
of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived!
Nice.
Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
Yeah, I was thinking about that part.
Anyway,
Oh, he got the
Isis was
Drago
goddess
revived.
of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Now about the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats, I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set.
Better his
It's
eyeball than
said
his dick.
that the left eye survived and traveled
That's what the
all
wheelie
over
was.
Egypt, gaining wisdom and
I know.
experience.
What
Horus
was-
had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn,
I
Sid
think
did
so.
that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horace got his eye back.
What about the other guys? Anyway.
Yeah, fix my shit,
Yeah.
please.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye
Get
of
it? An
Wadjet?
icon?
Right.
And it became the Eye of
Heh
Providence.
Yes.
Do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad.
Because I was
After I
rebellious.
stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Damn. It sounds like you were on Twitter.
Right?
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, just on dancing. But I'm not too upset. It was a fascinating story. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You gotta take the good with the bad. You don't always find what you're looking for.
let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go. Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Marble.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
I told Mom about last night and about Niza Laws too. Good, I guess. Talk about the Niza Laws, I guess.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset, you bet. Oh, sorry, Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
What a coincidence.
Yep.
Me too.
I might have to isolate that drop, being that that's clearly the same voice actor as Wheeze. You know, I could have Wheeze asking people if they're a virgin.
That's great.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nice must have hired them.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
I had a feeling about this motherfucker, man. When he started suspecting the boss, I was thinking, that motherfucker is a little suspicious, and it's not just his ridiculous suit.
Yeah, he's the dirty birdie.
Somebody get the block and the hammer.
Yeah, right.
Gonna clip his wings. Be like Quail.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
You sneaky bastard, you.
And you're gonna find Boss knocked out.
Don't say that. His outfit did scream bad guy, right?
Yeah, he screams shyster.
Everybody else is dressed like normal people, and you got this one guy that looks like he's in the wrong anime, right?
That motherfucker was the first member of the crossover.
Yeah, you in the locker, you look like a locker geek. Look at that. First place I look. I know where to look for geeks. You think I didn't go to high school?
That's where we put people like you.
I'm not the first person I have to fish out of one of these.
Who left you?
So what can I do now? Not that I have him in this mode.
There's that bastard.
Why would he be hidden in there like that?
Drop a stink bomb capsule in there.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
And be quick.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Why did you do
It's been
that?
bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about that shit.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
It's not that bad, you know. It wasn't as terrible as I thought it was gonna be.
The escape happened
Even worse.
exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was the boss not present? Or which one do you guys want me to pick one?
I mean, I go with the boss one. I want to know why boss doesn't know about any of this.
I'd say the watch.
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
And why did Renju escape with number 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why
Pretty good
not?
logic.
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
That's not good.
Date!
Come with me.
Good thing we got that GPS tracking on her.
I mean, it's like the only good thing. Everything else was bad thing.
Damn it, Pew!
Well, I mean, now you know who the main culprit is.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then...
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
There we go.
Aiba, calm moment, now!
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Yeah, and bring your guards. I need to pop a cap in someone's ass.
Back to the warehouses. hell's this gonna be?
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
Ton of enemies. Yes, no shit, we can clearly see that.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Portable barricades in 2 spots. Can you couldn't press on the barricades on that? That was weird. What's the something? Oh, we get the X-ray here.
That's...
It's Iris.
Tied up.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. What do you think? This was a work, man? You think we're working you?
This ain't no game.
Two portable barricades. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
An armored ATV. Completely bulletproof. It's like, what's the point of 1, 2, or 3? Wait, messing with us now?
2.
Ooh.
Like, what is this, a trick question?
I told you I said 3.
I'm going 3.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information to MoMA.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy. jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Is it a glitch
What's
that those
his
things
deal?
are all called that?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
Who knows with this game?
Put my mom with Renju's and Pewter's
Oh,
relationship.
that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We all do.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the road. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
So, what's the plan?
Well,
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness.
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IO message to both of them.
Why?
You got some splaining to do.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
You did promise.
I didn't mean it literally.
Promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Ooh, brutal.
And that's cruel, even for me.
How you gonna do Oda like that?
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form.
Yeah!
All my joints are holding. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bed, ASET. Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
And so Operation Iris Rescue began.
Remember when we saw this chick and she was like doing reps on the bench press?
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
There we go.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Are you shitting me?
Again with the porn?
Don't act innocent. Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
I seen it. I seen everything.
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
Really wanted to keep that
In any
magazine.
case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Strange.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we...
Take this!
I love the way his voice cracked.
Oh.
Like that shit really hurt him.
The legendary! Oh, this is amazing! No one back home will believe me.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Ow.
Damn, sucks to be them.
Ota! On it!
I like the way the animation of their bodies went flying.
Ragdoll effects. There's so many of them. Good thing they're all using drums as cover, as dumb as that is. Hopefully not fill drums, right? Idiots.
Right? That's
Homie
stupid.
lost his point. You heard his voice crack when he threw that shit, though. He was
Still more of them.
like,
No more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iva, any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No.
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
I don't know.
That's a famous saying in France.
I don't think that.
That is not true.
No,
what are you
that's not
doing?
true.
Iris is in trouble.
Oh,
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Right.
Goodbye! What the hell?
He is great, man.
This must be a gift from heaven.
Yo, how are you guys like that stupid? Somebody just blew up a minute ago.
Gets so dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
And yet all of you are hovering around it.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
We'll kill a bunch of them.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh shit, move!
At least one was crushed. That would have been messy.
Would have been a means to an end.
Roger.
Oh no.
The last one. Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Oh, that idiot!
What is happening? I don't understand.
I can't help it. It's going there.
Date,
Did you see how
Mizuki
much
can't
weight
do
she
this
can bench
alone.
press?
Is she gonna fight them?
You're the best. Alright. Look at it.
Moma, cover me. Hey, wait up!
Okay. Really? Like they're just gonna fight?
Okay.
Really? Oh my god. The fucking pipe? He's bludgeoning people with a pipe?
Mary Tanya Hardy.
Test me,
Damn.
motherfucker!
Motherfuckers on the ground after the battle. Why? Why?
He's so lame with his little gun.
Like Neo in the Matrix, didn't he fight with a pipe?
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. That'll be the one time the gun works, right?
Yeah.
Told you. There you go. You got one.
Mama.
That was violent.
Thank you.
Arigato. You missed it, Iris. It was wild out here.
Your chariot has arrived.
Dante!
Time to get out of here.
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
You put the pedal to the metal.
After that, we split up and booked it. Mama got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Kumi Shrine.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. The offering box. Guardian dogs. Not really much else here, right? A bell. A rope hanging from a bell. Let's start with, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I just had to pull over at Akumi's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
About the Winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
I guess now we do.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle. What's up, X?
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was
like
12
that
at the time,
emo
and
talent.
Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
I mean, we knew that for the
Isn't it a
longest.
funny name? Sort of weird
What kind
for
of a cop
Japanese
are you? We
name.
knew that like from the first stream we did of this.
Maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Falco Punch! Show me your moves!
Before he met me, he committed
Show me your
some
prison cell.
terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Aw, wasn't that a touching moment?
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I want to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
And what happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building.
That's pretty
but
bad.
You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers.
All right.
Or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet. Or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
We're definitely gonna have to check that place out. Abandoned factory.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
This is...
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what's it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her.
You gotta believe.
2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosujima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
And I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Looking around for a fucking manual where?
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated. But we need the manual first.
Where do you keep the damn manual?
Anything in those lockers?
We'll check the
Look
locker
at
room.
that thing on the shelf.
There, in the top shelf. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know.
We don't know where it is.
She said that thing on the shelf when we were over here, right? Oh, wait, there it is.
Found it! I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, this is it, folks.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
Why is
By
her
the
mind
way,
always in
what happened to
Minecraft
your
mode?
usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is.
It does, really. That's not good.
Whoa!
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
4 locks. We have to give her the fruit of immortality.
Iris is unconscious.
Guess we can talk to her.
Iris, can you hear me? Where is the fruit of immortality?
No use.
We are draining Iris's stamina and our time.
So we should be doing something else then.
Yeah, you don't say. Well, good luck figuring that out. Egg-shaped monument.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal?
Yeah.
Try it.
Probably help with that beam.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Okay, some of the demons and shit.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
We dig or investigate? Do we do anything here?
Oh, fuck, try digging.
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tool.
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Damn.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
So did we do what we're
A
supposed to?
winter iris.
You got the flower.
And what about this?
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
I don't think we should waste 10 seconds investigating, should we?
Nah.
It's already up there. We can't interact with it at all.
Maybe there's another block around somewhere to complete the pentagram.
We already did pedestal
A
A, right?
monument is placed on.
I thought it was
Yeah,
almond
that was the one
tofu
that started everything.
I don't see where the other one would be.
I feel like it would have shown us another block if there was another one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
A chozuya.
Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
Hey!
There it is.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
They have appeared
They don't have
before.
UFOs in
It
my
may
crap.
symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
What do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Okay.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Where's the place that they can't hit? It's like hard to see in all this chaos.
In front of the rainbow room there.
Here?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay.
Okay, did that help at all?
A pedestal with a
Did it do anything? Are we able to go through the arch now?
an arch.
this is called a Torii.
Doesn't seem like we could do anything there.
You might have to walk around and place the other blocks back on the pedestals. Didn't she say the thing got messed up because of the shooting?
An egg-shaped monument. Understood.
Oh, yeah.
Where would you like me to...
Does it go here?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
What?
Oh god.
I don't even know what they mean.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
How can we see the symmetry from this perspective, you know? I mean, this does definitely belong here, right?
With nothing on...
That's gonna be all of our time, though.
Daisy! The light!
Yeah, I don't get it.
Dante, we don't have much time. We have to go back.
Yeah, I totally don't
no,
get
we
it.
can't! Iris! Iris!
Gonna have to figure that one out.
Yeah, that's a toughie.
All right, let's try to.
Shovel Forge again?
We got to do the first one with as little wasted motion as possible, right? But what's the first thing that we do? We go and we get this egg-shaped monument,
Egg-shaped...
Looks more like a shirt.
and we place it on the pedestal. And then what's the next thing that we do?
And go to
Do we need the flower? Does the flower factor in at all? Or do we waste time digging it?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it factored in yet.
Yeah, so I won't worry about that yet. We just have to figure out what the next thing is. What was after this?
Yeah, reach into that pool to reveal the second one.
Right. Where's the pool at?
That monument right out in front of you.
The purple
Opposite
thing.
side of the way.
Sorry.
Yep.
This? Okay. The purple thing, even though everything's glowing purple. Alright.
It looks like a canopy. Turn around. Right there. Isn't that it?
Yep,
A
that's it.
Chozuya. Let me.
And that's what starts this. I guess it's past the first lock.
An egg-shaped monument.
I really don't know where to put these.
A pedestal with a monument.
Why can't I take that monument?
Apologies.
You must have to
but I cannot
reposition them.
carry many things, and those are my specifications.
If a bug tester found that, they'd be pretty pissed off, you know? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it now. Just put it somewhere and come back for it later.
I am glad you are open-minded when it comes to specs. A pedestal with nothing. Understood.
The hell?
Huh?
You went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Okay. Then I don't know.
A pedestal. Understood.
It came back.
Perhaps because the colors don't match?
But when the colors match, the fucking shape didn't match. So that one definitely goes there.
Yeah.
It's after that that it gets confusing.
A pedestal with. Where would you like me to place it?
Fuck it, fine.
A ped. Understood.
Nope, still can't do it there.
Huh?
Went through.
It doesn't.
Came
I
back.
am so confused.
Perhaps because the colors don't match?
Yeah, I'm literally trying to see if I can look it up.
Look for the red area.
A red area.
Like, try that one right there.
Well, there's one already on top of it. So you probably mean this one.
A pedestal. Dante, we don't have much time. We have to go back.
No, we can't. Iris!
No good. That's a pain.
This is called a Tory.
All we can do is investigate it.
Turn around the other side. Because you gotta reach your hand into that lake thing, right?
Oh, no, we did that already. We started from the second half. Because we did good time. Which I think we now broke by turning around, going to the other side. So fuck the good time, huh?
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
The other side, straight down that way. That's where you went the last time, I think.
We don't know if it worked just because of how weird this is.
A pedestal. Understood.
Yeah, like I don't know what we're doing.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I don't know. Where could you place it?
A pedestal with... Understood. An arch.
This is called a Tory.
Nope, not seeing it.
A pedestal with... Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
We can't see the shape of the pentagram, especially with everything blowing up, so... I don't know.
I am assuming that...
Yeah,
It's rather...
yeah, the contract.
Can we
It
open
isn't
this?
open.
You're right.
We can't open the door. Yeah, I have no idea then.
Dante, we don't have much time. We have to go back.
No, we can't.
I'm
Iris!
so lost.
Iris!
Yeah, I think I found a little info on what we have to do.
What was that?
I think I found a little bit of info on it looks like there's two particular blocks that we have to move.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like it's saying from where the pentagram is, you move the peach block to the top left, and the blue block is going to be all the way in the back, is what it's supposed to say.
The peach block.
Yeah, the peach one's going to be moved over to the top left.
Understood. Where would you like...
How do you know where the top left is if you're in third person, you know? I'm assuming here.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is.
Nothing on... Understood.
And then the blue block's going to be all the way in the back.
Gonna be where?
All the way in the back. That's where you're going to move the blue block.
Where is the blue block? I'm guessing it's somewhere over here. There it is.
An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
And this goes, is it all the way in the back?
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
I wonder where the back is.
I feel like where Iris is has to be the front of it. We're at like the front of it. And I think that yellow one is right over, is over there, right? Yep, yellow one. Put that one where it's supposed to go.
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal with... Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely...
I appreciate...
Oh. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working?
Nope.
The pentagram is complete.
It's hard to tell where the front is and where the
Placement
back
of
is.
the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Oh, that's really
An
confusing.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I have no idea. I can't see the shape from this view. There's like no way. Yeah, I have no idea.
A pedestal.
Like, how can you make a pentagram if you can't see?
Understood.
Yeah, it doesn't give us a clear direction of like where the top is and where the bottom is.
Yeah, they really don't.
A pedestal.
Doesn't matter, we're pretty much lost.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't...
No matter what, I think the yellow one goes in front of the rainbow room.
Dante, we don't
Doesn't
have...
matter, we're out of time.
No, Iris!
An egg-shaped Understood. A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Oh, that's what that retry does? I don't even know. So they want us to take the blue one. Maybe it's this. What is this guardian dog peach do?
A guardian dog statue. Something is strange about this guardian dog.
I mean, is it even a guardian dog?
There is a possibility that this is the result of a bug.
Pug?
I am not talking about the breed.
Why are you making this so difficult?
You're the one making this difficult.
I don't even know where the hell. It's so hard to see with all of this moving around the way that it's doing.
Yeah, I'm even trying to find. I even found a little video that walks through it. It's hard to see where everything is with all the stuff exploding.
A guardian dog.
Right.
Nothing. An egg-shaped. Understood. Where would you like me to? A pedestal with nothing. Understood. The light.
Pentagram is complete.
Nope, pentagram's broken.
What?
See, if they gave us that view more often, we would know what we're
Pentagram
doing.
is complete.
Yeah, or like a way to kind of
Placement of the
toggle
monuments
it or
must be
something.
incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
If there was a way to see the symmetrical placement of this, it'd be so much easier.
They can try to figure this out amongst all this chaos.
I mean, if I saw it done, like even at fucking 2 times speed just once, I know I would get it. It's just that I'm streaming. There's no way for me to see it. Like, once you see it, the secret's up, you know?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm starting to see a little bit of it now. But yeah, that one does go there.
Understood.
Okay, then the blue one should be still on the floor.
These pedestals are labeled though. Like A and B and C. I don't know what happened to the blue one on the floor. Yeah, I'm disoriented.
Dante, we don't have much time. We have to go back.
No, we can't. Iris!
As the last continues, we'll start from the beginning.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but...
An egg-shaped
looks more like a
Oh, I did not mean to fucking investigate.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Did I get more time by doing that?
I see. Putting this here cuts off...
So the part that's messed up from here is the top. I'm so fucking confused now. Is it correct or no? Because now it's
No, it's not finished.
So which one's throwing it off? See how hard it is to see from that angle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't really see the shape of it. I'm trying. Yeah, if I could see it on a map, it would be so much easier.
A monument.
So that one can't be moved.
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Come on. Well, the bad news is I have no idea what to do. The good news is PSO doesn't come back up until 4 a.m. So we're better for time IRL than we are for the thing on the top right. I could just try every block and every pedestal over time and it'll eventually click, right?
A monument is placed.
I thought it was almond.
So once the
monument is-
pentagram
almond.
breaks up, I got it right in the chat so I can read it out to you.
Once it breaks up, what do you mean by once it breaks up?
Once the aliens come and start shooting at shit, and you have to place everything back in the right
There's
spot.
something-
Oh, that's right. I forgot we restarted our try over, so we needed to get
A
this again.
monument.
Do it. What?
Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is you're gonna go to the peach blocks, go to block B, and then take that one off, place it on peach A,
A pedestal.
and then place it on the one directly in front.
Understood. Where would you like me to
Take B, place it on A.
A pedestal.
And then head to the blue block, place it on blue block C.
An egg.
That was the other one. And then the yellow block's gonna go as regular.
Pedestal.
Then we're gonna be out of time again. That's okay. And the yellow block we summoned goes where?
It goes on that yellow pedestal that's always
That we originally started with.
Yes.
We're out of time. Whoa, that sync point's really bad. Let's just restart.
Shovel.
This looks.
An egg-shaped. A chozuya.
Alright, straight to the peach block. Go to B, place it on A.
A pedestal with a pedestal.
And blue block goes on blue block C.
An egg-shaped. Understood.
And then yellow block in its regular spot.
give us any more time, and it's only 2 fucking blocks. I mean, it's only two memory blocks, not blocks like that. There we go. Thank you, Dustin.
The pentagram's complete.
This.
Pain in the ass to find out.
I just don't see how they expect us to do the rest with the remaining time.
The world is.
It's breaking down. The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Okay.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
Thank you, strange voice.
Is that the fruit
Sons
of
of Bean.
immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus
thinking
fruit
the same
of some
thing.
kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world.
That would speed
If
up
we
time.
plant it now, it may grow quickly.
I'm seeing in this video, it looks like
You ready to slash and
the
burn?
amounts of
I
time we
see.
see right above us
If
when
we
we have a
plant it
choice, we
there-
can use those for something. You'll see it when we get to it.
It's sprouted.
Those,
This must be a
Dolan just said those
positive
fractions
sign.
you keep seeing go to the top of the
Ashes is
screen can
compost,
decrease the
and
amount of
all
time
we
you
need
use.
is-
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Gotta figure out how to use them then.
Okay, go to the it's right across from the ashes, the pedestal. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
No, the pedestal thing. It's like it's directly across from. Yep, see right there in front of you. That, yeah. Okay, like if you're at the ashes, when you make a 180, just go straight behind it.
Yeah, I'm at the ashes.
Get right in front of you. That thing. Couldn't think of the fucking name.
Okay, that's a Chazuya, not a pedestal.
The name escaped
The
me.
other thing I was at was literally called
Why
pedestal.
is it not broken?
Okay, dig it.
Yeah, see where I think it's like left bumper and right bumper is selected. Select the fraction of the time.
How many of these do we get? Is there a limit to these?
Oh, that much I'm not sure. Let's see.
I don't even know how that works, but okay.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Another dimension. Another dimension. Look what the hell's going on now. You know,
You stop it right now.
Tell me that the rain unlocked the third memory, because I don't want to be here long.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We
Feed
need
me
to
the
hand
fruit
this
of
over to
immortality.
Iris.
Right. Hurry.
Did you really just try
Wait
to
for
teach
me,
your
Iris.
Jackson that
I'm
shit?
coming.
We're gonna go over and it's gonna be like, the fruit of immortality needs to be served to humans in juice form. We need to go find the juicer, the cup, and the ice. Alright. Are they gonna try to fuck us over here?
Probably.
Could we just give her the
Head to the
fruit?
shrine.
Run to the shrine.
Just give her the fruit.
Giving her the fruit is the last
Iris is
thing.
unconscious.
Time will not be used. Timing will not be used. We'll run out of time though, right?
Wait a minute. Okay, so go
To the top thing, right?
use your time. Use the 1-8. Yep.
Oh, I see. I'm using it,
We
right?
had this video like a second or two ahead of us.
Fruit must be served as a smoothie, though. Right?
Oh my god.
Hey, look, it's a computer. What's this? It's at Amazon. Maybe we have to order it. Well, how long until it gets here? Well, time's different here. So. Get me out of these fucking memories.
Well, I can say one thing. It took us, what, 2 streams? Total 10 hours to have to go to a video or a guide or something.
Well, that one is just chaotic, you know? It's like you can't see.
Yeah.
If they would have given you a button to press where you get like an overhead view of the pentagram, then we would have known. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, YouTube.
Oh, God, we're out of here.
Yay.
They're getting worse and worse. Well, like you
You
said,
guys are awesome.
sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're good.
That was a pain in the ass. That was
Sometimes
really
they're
good.
that shit. You know how many guys I saw that just said, tried it for an hour and a half, gave up, done.
Yeah, couldn't see. I was like, how did I expect us to do that? Abandoned factory.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Tate, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die.
We don't want you
You
to
tell me,
die.
you bitch, you've never given up on anything
I
before.
wanted to spend more time
Oh, God, the abyss.
and be able to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichiru, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
What happened to her eye again?
So warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've
Because
met
her eye
you before.
specifically damaged.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out.
Then go on a date with me.
If you defeat me, I shall allow you to date with
I'm the
me.
Greek goddess of rainbows.
Shampoo.
That's Kuno.
Was it Kuno? Yeah, it was
You're
Kuno.
the only person I can trust. Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Dante, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris.
See, you needed to give her that thing in smoothie form.
Iris!
Thank God he yelled Iris, because if he would have been like, hey, Seth, you know, everybody would have came and been like, you bet, and all that other shit, right? He really dead? Like, they really kill her off like that? After all that shit, you made us go into her mind to kill her? Really? Fuck off. That is not what's happening here.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Is that legit?
We're gonna have to Avengers this shit and wait till the credits are over.
They have to be trolling us, right?
Yo, there better be a hospital scene like with Goku.
This better be like that one WWE, I can't remember what the WWE game was. They troll you and WCW takes over at the end and it's like, psych, we're not done yet.
Does that guide of yours say anything about them fucking us over?
I only looked up the puzzle.
I was wondering if that was the last page of it. Then I'll believe him.
Oh my god. That's what I'm saying, Dolan. We got post credits. Like, what's going on?
Post credit. We never found what's her name's father, or even know who the fuck did the murders. There's way more than post credit here. Did we get a bad ending? Which if we did, how many opportunities did we have to get a good ending?
Right. Everything seems pretty straightforward here. Look online, some motherfuckers like, if you didn't throw the panties, you got the good ending. What?
You really did miss the smoothie option.
Fucking spooky.
When Dolan put post credit, I almost typed back thank you to Dolan for being in the chat, as well as he said post credit.
Oh my god.
Man, did we fuck something up?
I don't know what we could have.
Iris route end. Rare achievement. Iris route end. Finished Iris's investigation. Maybe fruit allergy. She's the one who put the fruit in her.
Hell nah.
There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past.
Okay, so that wasn't the end.
The story branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in the Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Oh, so the branching paths are like here? Like the way this thing branches out there?
Yeah. And so their previous path in the Somnium, so it's like. But if we only have 6 minutes in the dreams, like, what?
I don't think that would be what they mean though, right?
It couldn't be because we don't have enough time in the dreams to find new, like, alternate routes.
So let's say we go here. Yeah, I think that is literally what they're telling us. That there's leads open in certain areas here. Okay, so we would start here. What happens if we go to case file? Okay, that's all it really is. Like, are you kidding me?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a
Yeah, we did it. What in the world could we be doing?
an I
I'm gonna push it in this
Are you
time.
certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child.
Simple, maybe.
Yeah, but we don't know what to do.
Shoko's photograph.
Like, we've solved this one already. How do we make it branch differently? Like, all of that happened already.
This appears to be the microphone. panda is an
When I was going to put this panda back together, I don't remember that.
Leave
Did
it
we
to
do
me.
this last time?
I am quite skilled at this.
I don't think we did.
Or at least I thought I was.
You're overconfident.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, but we never felt like we didn't find everything, you know?
Right. We never felt like we didn't find everything.
Oh, look, there is a map. At least there was one in this one. Where are we at?
Think you're the green dot?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. We're gonna have to start getting used to this map. I don't see a way to change this though.
An enormous.
Can't slip through.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I don't know. I opened the control room.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Yeah, we saw this already.
This'll be
Glad to hear.
a defl-
You have 3 minutes, Date.
We'll use 1/4 of the time and blow up the balloon. Did we do that last time?
Yeah, that's what we did last time.
And then what happened?
Then I remember us spinning that umbrella. You have to go faster and fly away.
And what was it that we did? We spin it more, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
The merry-go-round is going crazy. Stop. Their rotations are linked.
Mizuki is in the.
She hasn't passed up.
But that didn't work.
Did you just blow on it?
I breathe on it.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
See, I don't get it.
A merry-go. Excuse me, but do you happen to? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Yeah, no shit.
Jesus.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What happens if we ride it? Because if we go to her, the sequence ends like it always does, right?
Yeah.
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
And I don't
Well,
know.
that was cringy.
Date, 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's like nothing else we can really do.
It's Mizuki.
What did we do last time? We encouraged her?
Yeah.
Let's give present, I guess, maybe?
A gift? Oh, that might work.
What's the gift?
Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life.
Okay, that was
It will also
terrible.
improve your health.
That's your gift?
Date, you're out of time.
It's Mizuki.
Break the glass? Out of time anyway.
Step back.
I don't see a way to change
No
this.
Damn.
It's Mizuki. Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki.
It's like there's no other way out of here. I wonder what the alternative route is we could take.
Yeah. It's not like one of those games where it gives us a clear one. Like,
Like literally nothing changed. Okay, how do we get back out to the thing? Flow chart, right? So we still wound up there. That's a good question. What could we do to the other cage? I feel like we looked at it before, right?
you know what? I don't know if we looked at the other cake. Let's try that.
I mean, we should definitely be more sure. Because that's not a definite lead. I'm trying to think, because...
Yeah.
there's something weird there, you know?
Very weird.
I'm gonna look it up too, even though I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much more luck than you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is confusing as shit.
That's so crazy. Apparently, some of the clues could also be in other areas here.
So I'm maybe going back through like interactions and searching places. But then again, with those places, we search basically everything.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The control... What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see
Apparently,
this.
the problem is that we succeeded. Because remember, we're in here to cure her muteness because she's traumatized. Apparently, the problem is we succeeded. We have to fail and still get out of here. Because there's going to be more information on the other timelines.
Something inside them. Take a look.
A birdcage with blown up... There is all... This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please.
Understood.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The panda is floating. All right. What is this?
merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris. Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving
Yeah, we did all this before.
I was about to become a pancake. It's Mizuki. Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki.
Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Yeah, all of that's the same.
Where's it coming from?
But we solved it differently this way.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? The phone call?
It's nothing. Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point she'll...
Miss...
So, what do we... I guess we just gotta literally go through all the old dialogue again.
That's what it looks like.
To make the path branch out. Yeah, there's all the same dialogue as last time.
The only difference is she's not cured.
Well, she wasn't cured here last time either. It's just that later on you see her lifting weights and shit, which will be the next path if we would have done this the correct way.
Oh, okay.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Seems like the same thing so far. Like, can we skip all of this?
Who are you?
We already did all of these.
We've been here before.
I have a feeling we still screwed up. There's probably a way for her to be cured before we see her lifting weights later on. It's the only thing that will make any sense. Is there something we're supposed to be doing here again?
I don't see anything different.
Yeah, but I can't even do anything. Like am I supposed to be? Where's, I guess I select Iba herself and talk to her?
Yeah, that's the only thing.
I have
Really
to have
there.
my conversations with her again too. So where are we right now if we look into the flow chart? So we're still on the right path. Interesting. All right. You know what? That was a flub, but I think I get it a little bit more now.
Maybe kind of like Dolan said, see what we can do with that cage off to the left instead of the one to the right.
Yeah, Dolan probably got it.
Because that's really, I think, the only thing we haven't done yet.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's... A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Ooh.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
One day I came home to find a photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
That's
The
different.
panda head is spinning. Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Which way is the inside of this place again? Oh, right here.
It's Mizuki! Mizuki.
All right, so that definitely is a different timeline now, right?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I would think so. That didn't happen before.
Imagine if we come back as the same shit. Like, really, bitch? Really? Oh my god, that fucking song popped into my head once I saw the blue guy. Motherfucker popped up. All I hear is "I know now, booty."
Well, that went better.
Much better.
Yeah, darling, good shit. Well, now we understand these branching paths a bit more. Alright, so now we're on a completely uncharted timeline.
In untreaded waters.
Are you okay?
Looks like she can talk again.
Nice.
Good job.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota. And about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Alright, this is it. Now we can actually talk to her. Let's start off light. How you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Jesus!
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Fine now.
Are you
But I
hungry?
didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
I'm so mad because you say that. The first thing I see in my head, Booker T Hungry Man commercial.
Aphonia only affects speech.
Oh my god.
Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Yeah, Stu.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
We didn't know that last time, right?
Nope.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you,
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
Yeah, she's definitely a pain in the ass when she speaks.
It's been 4 years now.
If that ain't the fucking truth.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
You liar, you.
Everything
He
else.
probably did it.
Everything else is more or less how it's supposed to be, right?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible?
It's incredible that I can't skip it this time, I guess, because even though we heard a lot of this, it counts as the different
I
timeline.
know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
Well, that's
So,
fucked and a half.
Panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
He said that last time, right?
Yeah.
We gotta hear all his shit again, too.
Yeah, you liar, you.
Iba is linked
Colorful
to your
sack
brain
of
with
shit.
an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part.
Yeah, every time we get to something important, either a flyer or a mosquito or something fucking distracts me in this place. And only when it's relevant things in life.
Oh my god. That sucks so bad.
Like, this is the second time I think I was on here with you, and that shit happened.
I feel like I remember it happening before.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
And you get you a bug zap and put it right there in front of you.
What?
I thought you would
Come
be
over,
more
time to distract. Nope.
to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know
They're making us hear
Iba's
everything.
broken. She's talking.
I am not
Perhaps Iba admired.
It's not. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
They're gonna make us go through most of the same dialogue with slight differences because it's a
In a
different
normal
timeline.
dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly
Hey,
different
Sugar
during
Shane,
sleep.
what's going on?
The sinker
Holy
dives
shit,
into
Sugar
the subject's
Shane, what's
mind
going
and
on, bro?
For
experiences
those,
the
Hot dang. How you doing?
for those in the
Hell
chat that
has
don't know,
frozen over and there's sugar. No,
Sugar Shane, for those who don't know, is from a community whence past that we used to be a part of. An old version of TalkBrunch, the beta, if you will.
The sinker is merely the audience.
Years ago, that's wild. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, man. One of the OGs. Good to see you, dude.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Process of moving and starting a new life. Well, hey, man, good luck with that. Hope everything's going well so far.
That is cool, man.
It's always good to start out new stuff.
Dreams can only be
Change is always
constructed
nice.
from images and experiences.
And you are welcome for all those game nights. We're actually going to be bringing the game nights back.
Yeah.
This is sort of like the beginning. What you're seeing here is the beginning aspects of that.
Dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some
Like the
strange
good old
things
days,
in
remember,
Somnium
Shane?
earlier, didn't you, Dante?
We used to have like 80 people on fucking the Monday show. Yeah, those days are gone. But no, it's gonna be fun.
Glad to hear that you moved. I hope you upgraded and improved, man.
Blending with each other.
Oh, for sure.
Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
I think I've been through like 2 PCs since the last. It's been that many years, right? I think I've been through like 2 PCs.
Has it been? Jesus.
Been through 2 PCs, multiple cameras since I've seen anyone from that era.
Yeah, like 2 PCs. What, 4 or 5 cameras?
Who do you think the suspect is?
Computer, who do you think the culprit is?
Still game, Shane?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
It's you, Pewter.
Yeah, we
was
don't trust
you
you
all
anymore,
along.
Pewter. In a different timeline, you screwed us hard.
Jolly Rancher piece of shit.
I think it's still him.
Probably is, right?
Because he said that he loves her father, you know?
One more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking Shane with the who you voodoo bitch. Oh,
Very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this.
a PC or a new Xbox, dude. All right, that's dope.
That's pretty cool.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
We started
It was definitely missing.
And it
Give me a
has not
sec
yet
for
been
this.
recovered. We can
I think they
therefore
did this eye
conclude
part
it was
before, right?
removed from the scene.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
A lot happened, Shane. We gotta catch up. If you check our VODs, you'll see the Thursday show. We now do it on Thursdays. But yeah, we got picked up by the Twitch Sports program. We actually started getting paid for the content, specifically the Thursday podcast stuff. The other stuff though has been doing really good as well.
Oh yeah. As you can see, we can see them now.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
What?
That's disturbing.
What the
Why would there be a cleaning lady inside?
It took everything in my power not to go. She was cleaning.
Yeah, right. Like, what is that shit all about? That's crazy.
And no.
No,
Yeah, it's a whole different beast around here now, Shane. The same band of misfits.
My original, one of my original co-hosts from way back before we were even live shows back up periodically.
Witnessed a suspicious person at the scene. But she didn't
We
get
do
Priest
watch
still
along
around.
for the pay-per-views.
Maybe there's
Like
something at the
instead of
scene.
post shows, we just hang out on
Date,
Skype
did
and
you
watch the
return to
shows.
scene
Like,
of the crime?
Yeah, Pri's still
Might be
around.
more
We came
than
across
Park
Pri,
for
like, what was it, a couple of nights ago. She hopped in chat.
yeah.
Hey,
I know she's been touring the world or some shit.
Cherry?
Pri, if you're out there, I'm just saying, swing by Georgia just one time. No, I'm kidding.
Perhaps you
Don't
can
swing by Georgia.
Don't come here. It's hot as shit. Like,
It's not the same as the first time.
sweat your
No,
tits
no.
all down here. Don't do that.
No worries, man. You always have to do you, you know? Like, that's super important.
Yeah, man. IRL comes before all of this stuff. Like,
Take care of yourself, because no one's going to take care of you but you.
Yeah, I actually
It's just
spoke
good to see you ain't forget about us.
Yeah, I actually spoke to Squires like 3 or 4 months ago. He was doing pretty good. He thought that I don't know. I guess he thought I had heat with him. I was like, dude, I never had a problem. I think it was just because I got so wrapped up when we came over here in January that I haven't been like in DMs. I don't really go on social media or anything. Like all my focus goes to the community. So I guess Squires thought that I was like just burning bridges or whatever. I was like, no way, dude. Like you guys are always cool. I have no problem with anybody. I just have to focus on kind of like you're doing. I just have to focus on making everything better.
Right.
Bloom Park, we're back there again. And this time I sort of wanted it to be handcrafted, so when I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
So this is definitely a different timeline. Let's have a look back at the flow chart. Look at that.
Yep, it's new.
Sweet.
We are on a different timeline now. Now this is gonna help. Okay.
Yes, and out of all the major changes, I mean, hell's frozen over. We play Fortnite now.
Yeah, we play a lot. We have a lot of fun playing. You can see some of the VODs on there. Do you remember anything, Mizuki?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Well, I guess they screwed that up. This place isn't going to be a happy place anymore.
This is where Mom...
It'd be funny. Mom with a freaking eye picked out. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking into the bush, or maybe behind it. Where? Over here? Past the bush.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Aha.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband.
Of course.
Mizuki's father.
No matter what, all arrows point back to you, Renju.
Black licorice in a candy bag of life, you piece of shit. No.
So let me get this straight.
I was gonna try to go with more elaborate ways to insult him.
Drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel.
You guys are saying mean things, but that other guy's keeping him hostage.
Carried Mom's body to the park.
Pull his fingernails off. I heard that shit works.
There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But in any case,
He's definitely a suspect. We haven't been able to find him in either timeline.
that explains why
You
there were
know?
no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Renju?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Something's really weird about that.
Yeah, that's
See, we're
freaking
getting
weird.
Yeah, we're getting closer to stuff this time. It's amazing how much of a difference that made.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. Called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Honestly, I would sooner recommend getting an Xbox, like a Series S or a Series X. I think would be a good place to go. I don't really game on PC. I just bought a new PC. It fits in the palm of my hand, but it's specifically for content creation. I don't really game on PC, like at all. I'll be pissed if Renju did it, Dolan, because it's too obvious. Renju's been the most suspicious person since this whole thing's happened.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like we could have just figured that out without traveling into people's minds.
Could have been like,
I think
you.
it's that pewter guy.
I don't know about him either.
I feel like it's him.
Now, about that suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Very sus. And what about the Nile message?
Mizuki.
You have to tell us. She knows that and she's just keeping it from us.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
Well, motherfucker Daddy might just be a suspect, shit.
Ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Who ran like a bitch. Remember when that time Ota ran?
There are a number of homeless
He saw murder and was like, murder! And he just ran in the opposite direction.
Like a bitch.
We haven't forgotten Oda.
How's he gonna help Iris if he runs away with her?
I was just about to say that. What kind of a freaking Noel are you or whatever he is?
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
Because he was too busy running like a bitch.
Someone else used his phone in his car and his clothes.
Somebody else did it.
Can't be him though. Something's weird about what's happening to Renju.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion.
He's being
The
held
cell phone and
hostage.
the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
That's the only conclusion I'd come to in this whole thing. Alright.
He's being framed and he's being held hostage.
We are on a different timeline, so I'm excited to finally figure this out.
Don't say she ain't no snitch.
Hey, I just got the report from Ivar. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning
doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
He hasn't had an alibi for any of the weird shit going on with him. Okay, boss. Do we have any idea where he is?
No, I told you.
You know what? I just left my freaking energy drink in the freezer.
Renju's house.
No!
Father. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Yeah, like, why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Okay, and what about his questioning? Nothing?
He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Taint that shit.
And what about his alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated
Nothing.
to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Yeah, we know all of that. To Mizuki, look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Alright, boss.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
Don't say energy slush now.
Luckily it didn't. I was expecting it to, but it didn't.
Something.
Oh, sunfish.
Yo, that is the most devastating
Reggie was
moment
telling me about
when it's just nothing but slushy. And it's like,
Some
oh.
runs.
That was my biggest fear right now. I was thinking, oh boy.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
Could be worse. It could be fucking like shit happened to me one day in high school. That shit was energy brick.
That sucks.
Oh, dude, that was devastating. Ruined my whole day. I was excited too because it was a new flavor I hadn't tried yet.
Sunfish pocket. So yeah, this is different now.
Can't be.
Is that Renju? Wow, Renju's dead in this timeline.
Oh, well, we know it's not him then.
I fucking told you it wasn't Renju.
But wait
It's
a
just
minute.
like, I always believed in you, Renju.
What?
Renju.
Oh.
Like what?
It looks like a last thing he heard was dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee.
Wow.
He did not die well in this timeline. Good
Renju's
God.
dead in this version.
Now she's an orphan.
Are you kidding me? So is this the actual timeline and what we were on was an alternate, or is it the other way around?
This has to be an alternate.
But,
You look awful.
but we actually cured her in this
You not sleeping
timeline.
any?
My best friend
Yeah.
was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Time to play a game. Well, you could always play games in the chat. We have a lot of interactive games that we play in here constantly. Our main game in here, though, is Phantasy Star Online, which you can get on anything: Xbox, PlayStation, PC.
Commodore 64. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, imagine that Commodore 64. That'll be the pinnacle of Phantasy Star right there. There are people in the chat that are like, what the hell, the Commodore 64? Dolan's like, I never heard of a Commodore 64. All right. What the hell do we
You
do
did it.
about the fact that now this is a murder? She mute again? Not like that. Now she's double mute. So, hey, look, Renju's dead. Let's talk about that.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Definitely looked like it.
No way this
He
is
looked
a
pretty
suicide.
dead.
And the fact that
Call
his
it a
left
hunch.
eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
That's right. She didn't want to talk about it.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops
I had no
is a
idea.
mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
It was their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a
Yeah.
little differently now.
Maybe there's a connection. Maybe there's more than one
Another
killer.
reason.
We gotta think outside the box
I'm
here.
sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Yeah, is this dude a
Date,
terrorist or
please,
something?
forget
Or
about
a
it.
serial killer? Like,
I
what's
told
happening
you
here?
already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Of course we do.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the
That's
same.
how cases
Be
work.
so damn sure.
Mate.
Bring up all
We wouldn't even be having this conversation if this wasn't a probability.
They have similarities.
Database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
How about you? You getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Oh, boss. And what about you, Mr. Sus? Sus 2.0? Yeah, like, why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it
I
like
ain't
that.
say that. I'm asking questions.
I was here first.
I did.
I was just talking to the boss about Renju's
Dolan's
murder.
going with Pewter.
Yeah, because his glasses look like one eye.
Any thoughts on the culprit, Pewter, if that is your real
Renju
name?
had his left eyeball removed.
Bet your first name's Daniel too, you piece of shit.
Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing
Yeah,
your
look
left
at him.
eye,
You're the killer.
You're gonna
so you
accuse
steal
us?
them from others.
Don't you know who
I'm
we
kidding.
What a
Only
great
Mr.
time for a
Pewter?
joke during
Too
these
tired for your
murders.
jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memory.
But maybe you were attacked by the person and they didn't get to kill you since we know that they removed the eye first.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
Or maybe he removed his eye in a ploy. Because he is the killer.
You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Pewter looks surprisingly serious. Look, there's a police officer mannequin. That's my favorite. Fishing flag. Anything else would be of significance? Green stuff we haven't investigated yet. That's why I figured I would go around and do that on all this shit. Since we've been here before, but we didn't really officially investigate everything. Because we do not want to have to come back through time, do we? That's not very fun.
Nope.
It's like beating the game, but not. I don't think there's anything of significance, though. No. So where's Iba at? Iba's not here? Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Back to the Sunfish Pocket. I wonder if this ever connects to our original timeline. You know, probably not, right?
I couldn't imagine it. I mean, it could.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Backseat of my Jeep.
Squawk.
What is it that you want from me? Me to look through the rearview mirror?
Mizuki!
Yeah, that is unusual.
Watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
We left for Mizuki in the back seat. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. She didn't even look like she was trying to hide that hard.
Not
Right?
really.
Like she was just sitting there and he was just that oblivious to his
He's like,
surroundings.
hi.
Like, yo, what did you do? Like, what are you doing here? Or actually, how did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious,
Imagine that. I'll be pissed, Dolan. You figured it out. Kill his Olta's mom.
That'd be some shit.
Should be nicer for a girl who just got her parents murdered, you know?
Show a little bit more fucking respect.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Bitch, I was having a conversation with spirits. Fuck you.
I was talking to Iba a lot before I noticed Mizuki in the car.
Motherfucker, fucker.
I had my Bluetooth in. We've talked about this before. He actually lied and said that last time, didn't he? Or was that in the other timeline?
Yeah. I love how everything now. I was like, was that the other timeline?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
You said that shit so casually.
Nothing will change.
Like it was just okay.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter.
Don't give me no
would know.
confidence, B.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
And how are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
What do you mean this time?
Right? Didn't that sound like she was like aware of a time she couldn't talk?
Yeah, right?
You could
That was
talk
an
this
interesting
time.
little piece of dialogue thrown in there.
Was that a mistake? Like, how fuck do you know that there was a different time that you couldn't talk?
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Brat.
She's good.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Now about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Yeah, but at this point,
I don't know the details.
she was mute before the timeline split, but in one we cured her and one we didn't.
Then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Really?
Scanning all known crime
Holy shit.
but I cannot find any reports
This bitch had connections.
Yeah, this is...
extraordinarily
This bitch had the homies on speed dial. Ain't that some shit?
No wonder Renju had her go live with this guy, Date, you know?
I'm not okay.
This is crazy.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Yeah,
Nothing.
chill, bro.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Ooh, oh,
Bitch, I will
oh.
end you.
I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks
I will
love
throw
it.
you out of the
Yeah,
moving
chicks
vehicle. Don't
love to
fucking
see
play with
creepy
me.
old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Wow.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Can we go back to the other
I'm not an
timeline?
old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
I'm about to pull a fucking ass scoop. There's an option to choose violence.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
You do realize that I am now your guardian, right? Like your father last left you with me, which technically means that you're my kid now.
Which means your life is in my hands.
Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Wow. Like we're so early on in the game technically, but it's so different, right? Look at the flow chart. We're over here. I wonder... Huh. See, we're only on day 3. Day 3, we were over here. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Must be great pasta.
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Get smart again. Get smart again.
Jeez, you're pushy.
I'm just gonna keep asking her.
Pushy men are seen
Like
as
I'm gonna
desperate.
crack your
This is
damn
why no one
sternum.
likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Yeah, see?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
This is true.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Zuki acts tough, but deep inside. So we're done with her now. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
It's Kagami.
I could keep. Why can't I keep asking? They never let me do shit like this before.
Kagami?
Right.
Like, are they just trolling now?
I told you, it's Kagami.
Like, he became a troll in this
My name
timeline.
like 5 times.
I could keep asking his name.
You could piss him off.
I of course remembered his name. His
But
name
I
is
just wanna
engraved
fuck
in my
with him.
mind. It keeps letting me do this. His name is.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Like, how.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Oh, we are trolling this poor man.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Yeah, screw her, right? She knows.
Yeah, fuck her.
Boom! What's your name?
That was great.
That was weird.
But worth it.
Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
See? He's friends with us now.
Just because we kept asking his name.
Is that a spear?
Those little tridents they win for simping for the girls.
It's
It
a
is,
simp
right?
trident.
That's what they do here, right? This place is like Raisins from South Park.
Oh my
Basically.
God.
It is, right? That's what this place was sort of trying to be like.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
See, anything green can be investigated. Doesn't necessarily mean it should. But God forbid something opens up another timeline. You don't want to get screwed over, you know?
What about the camera in the top corner of the left-hand screen there?
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
No footage.
I love how literally my thought was, tell me you uploaded to the cloud, right? She says, nothing was uploaded to the cloud either. Fuck!
Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Wow. Rendra's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs. Death by beer
that's
keg.
morbid.
Each keg has a capacity of 10 liters. All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. No traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Sedatives were detected in his body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Wow.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Wow.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached
That's
Renju
brutal.
and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated
Hits. Motherfucking hitman them, Jesus.
Around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Is that everything we can get from Renju? I'm guessing so.
Yeah,
I think so. I don't think he could give us any more.
He was murdered somewhere else and carried here. Why are they still showing us stuff in green then when we come over here, you know? The left eye has been pulled off.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
That had to be it. Yep. Police. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Oh, good of you. Couple is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Pictures of girls on display. Follow girls that are working
What are you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
We're trying to check everything, you know?
Right.
Like, we don't really care about that right now.
Why would they put it up if they didn't want us to look?
Stonefish pocket, yeah, we know all that. Way to the kitchen. I mean, we really were very thorough with this place.
Stone unturned.
A big anchor. Look at that. We even checked the anchor. Menus, tables, chairs. We checked tridents already. Second floor window. And we spoke to the cops. What about the doorway? What else was there at the doorway? That was it. Just telling us about the body being carried. So, time to talk to Mizuki. Any place you could think of I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Oh, God.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Oh, answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay, what the hell are you trying to say about her? Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Alright.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
So where are we heading first?
The usual. Start from the top of the diner.
Diner it is.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Shut up, phone. Anyway. Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card in my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure. Thanks, ma'am. Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
We had no interest in anything with her whatsoever, huh?
Not a
I
single
was
thing.
like, nope. Don't give a shit.
She has a restaurant. That's all we need to know. Oda's not here. Bye.
You have bored me, ma'am. Good evening.
You see Oda, let him know we're looking for him. Tell him to hit us up.
Lemniscate Sunday.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, she's not so bad.
Yeah, right? She's alright.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Dante?
Shit, I'm game if she is.
When you go on break, girl.
Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the
I mean, she's
chances?
so upbeat about that shit.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
I don't know if I compare it
But I was
to.
kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
That's what happened to this office.
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because
You're
I'm
con.
the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well,
Bitch, I just met you.
We could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Why?
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
You happen to see Ota here.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
My business card and handed it over to the receptionist. Smooth, Date.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
I'm sure it will be.
Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
Who hired her?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Ace? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Wow, she called her talk a sequence of sounds.
Oh shit.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That's what it said the second time I pressed it. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts.
Kids.
Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That's awesome.
Just that sequence right there.
I love that they did that.
Can you giggle for us again?
Date, look! A cricket!
I have a strange fascination with insects. Yeah, well, she bugs me.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Kalimas. No, wait, wrong thing.
Señor Kalimas. Holodra Anime Girls. Lots of magazines. Blank Monitor. This place is awesome.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
I can't believe that this is
real
life.
Yeah, it's so different from last time we were here. She didn't even pay attention to us.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
It's abstract, silly. There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. That was his perception of it. I think that's everything. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Golden Yokocho. Only place there is left to go.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Like everything's happening again.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred.
5 cars in the truck. Yeah, we remember.
At least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Bottles on the counter. Nine bottles. Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Why is this so annoying? The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. I don't know if I want to know.
I don't think you want to know.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Yeah.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
You're an asshole AI.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Baywatch?
Everything.
Best answer ever.
Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. A sofa. There's a table. And I guess we're just gonna be talking to Mizuki.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Really? That's crazy.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
What a dick.
Entered her teenage rebellion phase.
There's no even no paradox like that.
This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, she's a hard ass. Oh, you having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Oh, I imagine tons with that attitude.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
He's like, I don't want to have that talk right now.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
About Renju.
Hey Date, what did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh God.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
I think so. Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Especially now, she knows who you are, and both of her parents are dead. You know, it was probably the best decision.
Dante, honey, long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
It's your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Well, now you're here with me.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
That'd be kind of scary. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
How was that?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Yeah, we know about her polishing the fish. We spoke to her about this in the other timeline.
Hey Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
A beer tap.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
A painting of Saint Sebastian, apparently was a gift from Renju. Bottles of alcohol on the shelf. One flew over the cock's nest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't think that's the original.
Close enough.
Are you scared or Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Good lord.
Gotta
Right.
widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, let's all ignore it together.
Yeah, let's not get beated.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Interesting.
Daddy had a new lover.
A lot more information coming out this time.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Sure as hell seems that
Yes.
way.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bet!
Box for you.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
This happened in a very similar way on the other timeline, right?
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
Yeah, I think something kind of like this.
Can't be right. The chairman
Hey,
of the
look for
Kumakuras
those.
is Rohan.
The only difference was we didn't know Renju was dead, or Renju might not have been
You
dead.
aren't the chairman.
Yeah.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
What does that mean? One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I
Klein.
see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Wonder why I can still investigate it. Oh, I guess just because I can investigate a regular. Gotcha.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, he's in an ass whip state. Knife on the floor. Anything else that we can investigate?
Well, I mean, aside from the idol that's in the wall behind him.
Why can't we thermal the sofa?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What does that mean?
Right. That was so random.
It's a whoopee cushion.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Someone was still sitting here?
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
A locker. Like, are they implying that there's someone else here besides them with the cigarette lid? Or I don't get where they're going. Company philosophy is on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's their motto?
That's a hell of a motto, my God. That's not a motto, motherfucker. That's a quote.
Some kind of permit. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the whiteboard. 21st, Iken's beatboxing for beginners. Okay. The entrance. So what else do we got? Is that it for this place? A lot more to uncover, I've noticed.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to
Oh, this guy lost his mind.
Motherfucker say, ooh, spooky.
Maybe just a little.
There are lanterns with Kubakura written on them. I don't want to talk to Moma yet, just because this place is so damn fascinating. Okay, I think. Oh wait, that's it. Just shit on his desk. No ace.
What's a guy like the chairman need this for? They'd probably just.
Was it in the wall behind him?
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
I love how he assumes it's a PC for porn. No, that's for you. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Oh my
Right
god.
before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait!
Oh, if that's the best strategy.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Really pissed he didn't get to shoot someone. It's like, damn, man.
Are you kidding me?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
This motherfucker got saved by porn. I'm done.
You lied to me.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Really?
Dang.
There's so much more violent in this timeline.
Whoa, wait a minute.
What the fuck?
That is overkill, my friend.
They were so much nicer in the previous timeline. What is this bullshit?
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Okay.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened
Thank
as
you.
I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I sit simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
I knew it was you.
I know you.
We meet him different this time.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Isn't that special? Yeah, what are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running.
So why hide?
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
Yeah.
I agree. You can't trust that.
We met them in the other timeline. About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Can't look at the KO'd guys. An old-fashioned Gatling gun, yeah. Tell me about it. Could have killed our asses with that.
But we're lucky he didn't.
About Rohan Kukumura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yeah, we know that this time
Whenever
around.
any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Moma's giving me a glare. What about Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I have an alibi for yesterday.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
But we know for sure about Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
That'll be fun.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Back to Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
We're really doing this again?
Who are you?
Round two.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that.
Yeah, we did this already.
It's because I won't.
In the other timeline. These are different though. How so related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Interesting.
I don't know.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left
You
her.
ran like a bitch.
Yeah, you did just leave her.
But I didn't know.
Like a punk
I
ass
knew her as
bitch.
Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
For being a wuss.
Sorry for what? For being a bitch.
Yeah, right.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Stupid painting.
Which one's the one that's called "Oh, it's a bitch"?
Yeah, right.
Is that fucking painting?
Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're cute.
You're cute, yeah.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're a kid.
Why would it turn around shocked?
Yeah, right? What's up with him? Want to get some food?
Yes,
sometime?
Odette. Well, yes, Odette. At that age, sometimes you still want to fuck him. Just say.
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Sure am, baby.
And I kind of like
Yeah,
you.
make me a motherfucker.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about
Oh
me.
fuck! Here it comes.
I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
Nope.
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be
Oh my
shapeshifters.
God.
Shape-shifting lizard.
Form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
No.
Wow, that was fucking random, right? Anyway, where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. It doesn't even say breast this time. Yeah, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
We'll call her Big Kitty Lizard.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
No.
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
That was great.
The girl with the big tits.
Oh.
Well, you're not a girl, you're a reptile, right?
Oh, that's Roomdoyer.
Who is that?
Rundora's video play is playing. Hey, girl with the big tits.
Do some jumping jacks. Better yet, do a cartwheel.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba. Date, look! A little stink bug.
Oh god.
Yay! A stink bug.
Yes, we know about her bug fetish.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
So why draw attention to it? We already seen the logo. Weird how some of these things are like still. And I know we did it in this timeline. Are we done, reptilian lady? Yeah, we are. Just older. Like, where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
That's so weird.
Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Never said she was a murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me. Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Which way should we go with this?
Do you have an alibi for last night?
Yeah, over the alibi.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba.
Yeah.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Natural born liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Interesting.
Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned them down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
It really does. She knew the times too promptly.
Human memory is ambiguous.
Exactly. That's not how memory is perceived verbally.
Leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
When did you find out Renju was killed? She has approximations. No one's memory has approximations. That's a big liar mistake.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
We are proof. That is no excuse.
I mean, I'd use that as an excuse. Fuck it. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
So this again. All right. Discovery of the body, maybe?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each. Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
More than one person.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
I don't think there's any way that that girl could have drugged that guy,
Iris could
brought
have
his
choked
body
Renju
up to the
death.
second floor, even with an elevator.
If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
How could Renju's body be lifted? With the elevator? It stopped at the second floor once because I have
I
something
don't
with it?
think so, Date.
No? Okay.
This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju.
Okay, so then you tell me.
Yeah, this is. Huh.
I don't know what it could be then. The discovery where his body is.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55
impossible,
pounds
though.
each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
I'm thinking either the oil drums or the elevators, maybe.
Yeah.
Because she could put him in the oil drum and then just roll,
It's
I
not
guess.
the elevator, but I guess the oil drum. And where he was. Okay, so maybe now we could use the elevator? No?
Sedation.
You have to prove that Iris could have moved. That is your current. This will not help you accomplish.
So the sedation?
That's right.
Nope. The watch was found in the oil drum. There we go. So she put him in an oil drum and rolled him there, if it was her. And that's how the watch wound up staying in there.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because if Renju weighs 160, the Joyle drum weighs 45, and you weigh 105, or whatever the numbers are. Elevator record.
There we go.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Shit!
Who's she speaking to? Oda? Oh.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Really?
Iris is experiencing REMs. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Oh no, this isn't the Minecraft one, is it? No, it isn't. It is very different.
Yes, much darker.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Mysterious room videos and strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Discover Iris' secret. Okay, let me see something. Where are we on the flowchart? Thinking in the vein. And the other one sinking in the villain. So it's the same day 3, different place. Okay. What the hell do we do in this one?
A CRT TV.
Just spin the dial.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Saw the murder video.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Look at that, she has that Shinji look.
Oh god.
Right?
You guys just watched it the other day. Don't do
I'm
that.
glad
to
I
me.
wasn't the only one thinking that.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Minutes.
An operating table. An old television.
Jesus, is that sex or murder?
Both.
Both.
This is what happens when you don't have a safe word.
Right?
I want to save
That
word.
video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on?
How does she have these memories?
Something to do with the first Cyclops case?
I don't know.
Unknown. I do not
I
have
wonder
enough
what the children's
information.
watch parents.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Dante.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd. What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
That would suck.
An iron ball. It looks quite heavy. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Well, the TVs are definitely the keys in this scenario.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
An old-fashioned TV.
Yeah, I need to take 1/6 of the time because we're running kind of low. So we could fucking turn the dial again.
Seems like the smartest thing to do.
Please. Help me.
fuck are we watching? How is this coming from her mind?
Maybe she witnessed those people being murdered.
Of the original
Well, it was like 6 years ago.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility
And she's
that
18.
she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing.
Yeah.
Would her imagination
How would she
explain
have those? There's no way for her to have those memories.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
You guys are fucking me. You guys are trying to fuck on me.
Again.
Just a locker.
I need to take 1/6 of the time too.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
The fuck?
Kind of Tom and Jerry shit.
You mean Mousetrap?
That too.
What is going on?
I think Iris witnessed her uncle, 89, murder those women.
that is...
Okay. Well, we know there's gonna be multiple paths in that place.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Was it her? Yeah, why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
It's like
Not
a
just one, but
repressed
all
memory. Was it her mother? How would she have been there for all four unless it's her mother?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw...
Is that her
your
mother?
Face. The original Cyclops killer was...
I think so.
Can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date,
Him?
you
That doesn't look like
are the
him.
killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Yeah, why did the guy appear in her dream? It doesn't make any sense though.
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams
There
after
has
all.
to be more to it than that. I'm sorry.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
We'll try. And what about the red figure from the sink?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Anything else besides you two here? No?
I don't think so.
I didn't anything for speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Uh-oh, she's inverting her
Dreams
eyes.
are pieced together from memories, even repressed
Yeah, she's
subconscious
repressed
ones.
memories. And for her to be there for every single murder would have to be her mother, man.
You
I'm
can't
sorry,
dream of
but
something you know nothing about.
that's my guess.
Really not her uncle who was actually a murderer and in jail for being a murderer?
No.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Okay, I think we're gonna wrap up here. What do you guys think?
Sounds good.
'Cause, this is really long. Not gonna lie.
Taking you through the rest of the story again.
Yeah, the different encounter with them. Same situation though. Wait, we're gonna wrap up here. Tomorrow's the first day of Phantasy Star for the PlayStation cadets. I wanna get into the stream and help guide people and do all of that jazz. So we're going to be here for that. Thank you to everybody who hung out for this. See you then. For myself, for Stasis, for Destin. On that note, we're out of here.
Night, everybody. We'll see you later.
Shutting it down.